Hey up everybody, Sidek here. Welcome. Hope everybody's doing okay. I hope you all enjoyed your weekend. So we're going to do some Final Fantasy 14 today. Not done it for a day or two, so we're going to get back into it. And yeah, just as we popped in, we was waiting on the Magitech Menace, a Fate, a wrench in the works, and just as we logged in, we was in the middle of it, so we've actually got that done. Yeah, so what we're going to do today is we're going to do the MSQ, the main scenario quest. We're at the point we're up to now. Now, we have finished the base game, as in MSQ, as in quest-wise. We still are on A Realm Reborn, but we're sort of leading everything up to Heaven's Ward, the next DLC. I don't know when that will actually drop in or when it will happen, but we'll get there eventually, and you know, we'll enjoy it together. So yeah, we're just going to do some side quests. We're going to probably do a little bit of I don't know, some match collecting, blah blah blah, and so on. So if you do enjoy any of the content today or any of the stream, that's my text. My dentist. I've got an appointment tomorrow at dentist, so it will be a late, what you call it, tomorrow. We will be streaming late. Well, let's go and hand this in and get it out of the way. Now these are for the little side quests for the tribes. We found the third tribe, which is the little, what would you call them? The slips, sylphs, slips. I think they're called slips, aren't they? This is where we're sort of. This is the point we're at. Let me just get my bearings. It's been quite a bad day today, to be fair. So we're just trying to sort of find out where everything is again. I can't really find these for. There they are, straight in front of my eyeballs. So yeah, if you do like anything that you've watched today, please let me know. Just a little bit more money. It's not a lot, it's only 5, but it gives us a few venture coins as well for our retainers. So yep. I think we've got another one, I think there's another one in here somewhere. I'm not sure. So these allowances, it must be weekly. I'm still trying to understand them. Right, so what we're doing now, let's have a think. Well, the MSQ is that we have to speak to someone in the Revenant's Toll. Because we've just moved there, so I think we're still trying to sort of fix it all up. But there's something telling me there's still something going off here. Deck the hunt. Let's have a look. Deck the hunt. Place the wild vegetation around Hawthorne. Oh, okay. You can't see the thing because of the. Let me see if I can stick one down here. Yeah. Let's get rid of this because. Why can I not shoot at these? It's weird, isn't it? Something weird going off today. Can't understand what. Oh, right, okay. Can only use so many different skills for different things, apparently. So I can't use Ruin for these. I have to do it like this, which is a bit weird. It feels weird not being able to use all the skills. I don't agree with it. I think you should still be able to use what you want that you've unlocked. It's a bit pants. Okay. But there, anyway. It's just to get rid of this fate so I can bloody see what we're doing. Right, this is where we gotta go. Okay. Another fate. Okay. Two sets, guys. Okay, we've got to put these carrots around this big massive hut. To get onto the roof, we need to go up, up, up. Just make sure everything's mended. That's more thing. There's one there, look. There's a lever there to unlock. So we can do levers here. We got one more. Two more. Maybe inside. Could be. Yep. There's the other one. Beautiful. So this is part of the tribe one. So we're going to hand it back in. And we'll carry on. We'll just go back to that Hawthorne hut to do something. Or was that? Or maybe no. We think we did all these, did we? I think we did. Okay. Why is that locked? Let's the quest prior to date may be active. This quest is not available, eh? Why is that then? Anyone know? I thought we had an allowance. Okay. No worries. No worries. See, look, you can only use so many different. You can't use all your skills. It don't make sense why it would do that. Oh, if I remember rightly, we need to do the hunting log as well, don't we? we can hand this thing in and we'll crack on with that. Right, let's go just quickly do this levy quest. Oh, it's at Beacon. Okay. Just make, yeah, that's where we're going. Okay. Beacon. That's giving me skills back. I don't get that. There we go. That'll unlock the levies. Excellent. Right. Hawthorne Hut levies unlocked. Beautiful. Get a few more. Let's just 3 more. Just for the tombs. So it is a daily reset then. But if you've still got some left over from the last day, it will still class as if you're on that other day, as opposed to. Right, let's go and get them done. Like I said, we just want the tombs from them. We'll eat these because they can give you crystals. That one didn't. Of course it bloody didn't. Completely forgot about that. So, we've done him. I think we have. I think we can only do so many from each tribe. So we only got him because we was there. But it gives us a bit more tombs. These little red things. Elegant tombstone of poetics. And the venture coins as, for the retainers, of course. Don't think we can get any more. That's it, yep. Okay. Right, so we need to, let's just have a quick look at this hunting log. If I remember right, North Shroud we need to go to. So, where's North Shroud? Just trying to remember how did we get to North Shroud? Can't remember. Well, it's not this, is it through Central Shroud? It's East Shroud. South Shroud. North Shroud. There we go. So we go to Central Shroud first. Nice little few quests, tribesman quests to get through. Central Shroud. Where do we need to go? We need to go right across the map, I think. Yeah, we do. Right across the map. So we need to do the hunting log in order to allow your grand company to, so you can get promoted basically from your grand company. It's all tied in, so if you can't promote, it will tell you. But that's where it or what it calls it comes from. So what do we need here? We need North Shroud, Proud Creek, a Watch Wolf. Proud Creek. So where are we? Proud Creek. Yeah, it's right up there, look. Guess we need to just go north. Just go north. Oh, we got a quest here as well, apparently. I think we're sort of coming off here. Is that I think we've got some, what you call it here, look. Yeah, let's go and get this hunting log entry. Then we'll go and do the tribe quest. There we are. There they are. Okie dokie. Right, let's see if we can find any more. Yeah, there's one up there, look. And because we're getting XP from these, we'll just kill them all. We'll just kill them all. Just like that. So how many more of them do we need? 2 more. Yeah, look. Just what the doctor ordered. One more. We got it right up here. Lovely jubbly. So that's that one done. Right, let's go and this quest in then. There's a quest here as well. I'm not sure which quest it's related to. There's that many quests. It might be, I think, a part of an unlock or something. We're going to find out anyway. Well, what are these down here? Oh, these are the archer things we need for 4-hour archer. What's this then? A matter of perspective. There we are. There we go. Oh, it's the what you call it? Yeah, I know. It's for that that weapon thing. A relic. That's it. A relic reborn. We've already got one on. So I don't think it's deliver a material enhance of healing. Where do you get that from then? Oh my days, that's a biggie. I don't think it's what... I think it's on about any of these, any weapon with 3 slots on it. With 3 material slots on it. So that'll be one for the future. Right, so what we've got now, let's have a look at our hunting log. We're getting close. I think we've only got a couple left. So, Modona. So, right, let's go to a Modona. I'm not sure if we can get it. Well, we might be. Oh, yeah, we can. Okay, let's go. Get these last 2 entries. Yeah, so we need to go right across the map. Lots of quests here. We don't want to do them all on one class, just sort of mix it up. Or you just level up one class, then just go and do them all. It's up to you. It'll just make the grinding on other alts and classes a bit more difficult. Right, let's go and hand this quest in. And then we'll carry on. Here he is. Oh, it's this Hildrew band bloke. We've been following this quite a bit now. This quest line. It's a long one, from what I've been told. We've got all that spear lancer bloke to do. I think that's who does the spear lancer. We've got all that to level up and have a look at and see what skills are. Oh, it's got a gun on it. Okay. Green chicken. Oh, excuse me. Okay. We got to fight Greg. I think so. He might be too high for me at the minute. Might be alright though, because we've got a healer on. Why does everything have to be so big and for me? Everyone now knows that size does not matter. In a lot of cultures, it means that. Exactly that. Well, why have we got to fight him? But why does he need to get big in order to fight me? He was big enough as it was. He was good enough. Battle on the big bridge, now accessible. Okay. What that's all about. I don't think we need to do it though. Oh, we do. I think. Let's have a look. Oh, it's a trial. Okay. We're not going to do that yet. We'll come back and do that. And we'll carry on to more Doa. Loads of quests, as you can see, absolutely thousands. Well, I don't know if there's actually thousands, but there's a lot. But let's get this hunting log unlocked so we can get promoted, and then go with the next lot. Not that one, it's the next one. Move right way. I think we are. Mordahona. This is Revenants. This is where we need to be. But let's just do this log first. So we need fog fens. Okay. Where's the fog fens then? Oh, it's back there, look. And there they are, back the next, the big massive crocodiles, frogs. I don't know what I'm on about. Bloody crocodiles. So we need 3 more. Might as well kill everything here. Especially lightning stuff and whatever, crystals. There's another one over there, one over there. Blah blah blah. And one more. There's the one more. Let's have a look for the next one. Last one. Then we can. Okay, fog fens. I think I know these at the end down here. Yep, there they are. see him, but we'll kill everything. Ooh, could do the next class quest. No idea where we do that. I'll have to figure it out. Bump on a log, Arcanist. Okay, let's just have a quick look. That means complete all Arcanist entries in the hunting log. Unclaimed. Yes. No idea where that went. I think it went to me. So let's see if we can put anything on. Yes, we can. Okay, let's equip it. Boom. Right, let's try it then. Right then, so now we go back to Leminze. Hold on. Yeah, go back to Leminze. I'm gonna go in there, Grand Company, and let's promote. Get the next lot. Get the next lot ready, and see what happens. Just a quick reminder, guys, that we've never been this far, so I don't know what's what. Not that I can remember any of it. I'm guessing that we haven't. What? Have I missed something? I thought I've done that. Or was there something more to it that we haven't? Hey? Oh god, I found some more. Look. Oh, we were looking on the wrong thing, guys. Oh my god. Oh right, I've got it now. Oh my days. You click on them and it gives you different ones, look. These are all the... Oh my god, we've been on the wrong thing all this time. So where do we need to go now? We need to go back to North Shroud. What a freaking idiot. I'm an idiot. They have their own set of stuff to do. I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all. What a waste. What a waste. So we need to go back to North Shroud. What am I like? Let's just quickly go into me inn, because then we can put a few things in the into my dresser. I think I've got enough stuff to put in the few. Just make a little bit more room. Just makes more room, doesn't it? Okay. It just gives us room, extra room, so it might not be the thing to do, but hey, this is what we're going to do. Have to put these in. These are taking up too much stuff. Beautiful. Okay, there we go. Can we store anything in here? I don't think we can we? I don't think we even got... No, we can't. Okay. Let's have a look at our retainers. Have we got... Oh, yeah, 4,000. 4,004. So, 4... Side adventure, field exploration, do the level 20. Yep, assign. Quit. Then we'll get her out. She sold out. Nope. We've got so much of this, but because we keep changing stuff all the time, I'm just wasting money by putting it into things that we're just going to change over. So I'm just going to store it for now. And when we've sort of got to a position where we know we're not going to get no else, we can we'll keep that one though. I want to keep all of these skins because it will go towards one of my jobs. Unless it gets too full, then we'll just get rid of the stuff that we don't actually use, and then when we do need it, we'll just go and farm it. Keep everything sweet. Okay. Let's just make sure. Bit of some management. We'll stick that in our retainer because we're not using it at the minute. And them as well. I think we'll stick them in because we're not using them at all. So I think it's just pointless carrying them around, or more to the fact that using up another extra slot when I need it. Anything else, do you think? What do we think? Like, we've still got plenty of space to rag out. Let's assign adventure. We'll go on a field exploration. Same again. Boom. There we go. Okay, that's the retainers taken care of. We've still got 5 venture coins, so we can send them out again tomorrow. Well, like I said, if you go and do the tribe quest, you'll get plenty from that. I think you'll get more from that than you will actually the battle levies. It is what it is. Right, let's crack on. Let's go and actually do this bloody Grant Company hunting log. I didn't realise that you had to click on it in order to do it. So just keep that in mind, chat. So we need to go to North Shroud. I'm just wondering if it will cost more. Well, it actually costs more to do that. Oops. I'm trying to think where it was. Black Shroud, wasn't it? North Shroud. We need to go there as well, look, for that. Fanalan. So we'll go to Old Art. And then we'll walk it there. 120 to 300 odd. I think I'll take the 120. Just walk it there. I've got a lot of money, I know, but I just like squeaking. I like squeaking. Link shell. I need to have a look at these link shells. I don't know what it's about. I'll have to try and sort of read up on it a little bit. So we need to go to Centrella. It's this way. So we're going to straight north. So we've got hunting logs for only so many classes then. It seems weird why it's only so many. Unless it gets bigger as we progress in the hunting log, I don't know. I just can't understand why there's only so many classes doing it and other classes not. Unless that's just the classes that I've actually got up to now. It just seems smaller than what it is. But anyway, we'll keep on. I think I've just come to the wrong bit. I'm sure I have. Yeah, I have. I've come to the wrong bit. So it's Eastern. That's it. Eastern. Went in the wrong side. We've got to go to Eastern and then Black Shroud, I think. sure of it. There is no, yeah, Eastern, then South Shroud. Well, it's not South Shroud. Oh, then Central Shroud. Then North Shroud. Okay, got it. We got it. I still didn't want to pay that amount of gil for travel. I'm tight as though I like to, if I can get there for free. I know it's cost us 120 just to get here, but it's a lot. And I will need it for when we get to a point where I'm actually needing the gil. Well, firstly I need the gil for what you call it, for our house when we get enough to get one. Okay, we've come up to High Bridge, Eastern Fanalan, west of Camp Dryborn. Level 30 outcrop for miners here. You know, for the blue feather, but also there's normal level 30 mining. The yellow one. Okay, South Shroud. Right, so now we need to go to Central. Okay. We'll get there. I'd just rather get there for free or cheap as possible. Can't believe they had their own hunting log. If I didn't click on that, I would have been none the way. Well, I would have found out eventually, but still. But if somebody wasn't as curious as me, they'd have been, well, it'd have sent them mad. It may have even sent them over the edge to quit the game. Oh, I can't understand this game, and then just bug off. Even I've done that myself. Right. So we need to go to North Shroud. It's a bit windy. It's very windy. Let's just make sure that we're not... Here we are. It's this way. North Shroud. Okay, let's just have a look to see what we actually need. Now that we're on the proper one. Older Spring. Oh, not far. Let's just keep an eye out for it. Don't forget, we need the what you call it on it, little gold sort of icon. Right, let's see if we can find it. Just make sure that we've looked everywhere. I wonder if they're part of a fate. It could be. Oh, can't seem to find him. Which is a bit weird. So another part. Don't think this is classed as Old Springs. Oh, it is. Okay. Cloud Creek. 3 speed. I think we may need to put these in the internet. Oh, they are. Found him. We found him. Right. That's it. For that one. Alright, let's look where we need to go now. So that's that one done. So let's have a look at requirement. Oh, rank 1. Okay, I've got it. So we just need to do the rank 1. Now we need to go and hand it in. Then they'll open up the next lot. Cool. So we didn't need to do all of it. We just need to do that first one. Pretty cool. That was in a game in itself though. Madness. Absolute madness. $1,181 storm seals as well for that. Okay. Apply for promotion. Storm Corporal. To qualify for Storm Sergeant 3rd class, you must fulfill the following requirements. Confirm. Cool. So we've opened up. You may have certain interest. Yeah, we've opened up some more stuff. Can we get any? Can we do it anymore? Yep. Obviously, we'll get to a point where we'll need to do a rank. Expert delivery missions unlocked. Brilliant. Excellent. I don't know what that entails, guys. Oh, it's to hand stuff in that we've already got. Oh, okay. To bolster their strength, the Grand Companies of XIV seek donations of rare items, accepted items which are sellable, and whose names are not yellow in their help window. Ethereal gear is an example of such. If you wish to make a donation, speak to a Grand Company Quartermaster to complete the delivery. You will be rewarded company seals for your contribution. Oh, okay. So, let's have a look. Look at these, look. Crazy. And then it's got your materials. Okay. Cool. I don't think we've got enough for promotion. No. What do we need then? 7,000. So we've got 4,670. Okay. So look at this. Ah. I'm just going to get rid of these ones. Oh, we're still short. Okay. So I'm guessing that's opened up Bank 2. Yeah, it has. Okay. So let's go to Southern Fan. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that place. At least it's made some room. Now we can get rid of any armors. don't need to do that. Oh, hold on. Didn't I have a quest? That's it there, isn't it? I think. Cool. Wonder if I'll be able to use that then. Clubs are now available for your Summoner and Scholar familiars. Applying them is as simple as typing in the following text command. For example, if you wish to change the appearance of your tile LG to Ruby card, but you only need to. Okay. We'll keep her as a favourite. Is that it? I think that's it there. Okay. Okay. Right, we need to go to Costa del Sol. Can't understand why people can't come and say hello. Crazy. They must be literally that shit scared of me. Don't know why. I mean, you can't pull the wool over my eyes. Maybe that has something to do with it. I don't know. But yeah. People just don't want to come and say hello. Scared. Craziness. Even my own community, I've such a crap community. and it's sad. It's sad. If at least 50 people came in the chat, we'd have a community. We'd have all sorts cracking off. But it's just, I don't know. I don't know why. Just saying hi is quite hard for a lot of people in my community, which is absolutely crazy. These are just little quests that we've had for quite a while and not done out about, in the mix of all the quests that we can do. Okay. I think we need to go to Western. Just trying to figure out where he is. Oh, he's right up there, look, okay. So, oh. Let's go and find him. Getting some quests here. Okay. Right, 2 seconds. Okay, it's another tribe. We've got to go and rescue this bloke or kid. So I think we can. We have to go and do this before we can unlock the tribe quests, society quests. Okay, let's go and get him. Where is it? Is there? Look. Oh no. There. I thought I saw it. So this will unlock this tribe society quests. I think it will. I think we could do this while we're here. Okay. 253. That'll do, mate. get this coffee. That's dark there, it's too dark there. That's society quests unlocked. Yay, so we'll do these now. So we're neutral reputation. Killing me softly. Okay. 805 points. Okay. So we've done two, we've done 3 lots now. 4 lots I believe. But anyway, that's not what we're doing. But we've unlocked it, so it's good enough for now. We'll come and do it a little bit later on. Right, let's have a look at this log. So where we're going? Southern Fanaland, Eastern Lanosa. Let's just make sure that we're in Western at the minute. Seeing if there's any outer. East, Western, yeah, there we go. Halfstone, shelf scale, halfstone. Okay. Shelf scale. Halfstone. We're not that far away actually. Shelf scale. There we go. Somewhere around here. Somewhere. Let's see if we can find them. Here they are. Go. So how many do we need? Two more. There's the one down there, I can see it. Okay. Just get rid of some of these while we wait for them to respawn. Yeah, there's one over there, look. Okay. That it? Yep. Right, we need to go to outer. Which I believe is through upper. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's go to outer. So what we're doing at the minute is we're doing the hunting log for our grand company. We've done rank 1 already, we're on rank 2. So in order to get promoted, not only do you need storm seals, which you'd get from fates and doing other things, you'd also need to do the Grand Company's rank list. You need to do the rank list in order to progress. We've already done rank 1, so we're on rank 2. Just got to try and find out where the bloody are now. Well, at least we can get to these now. I don't think we need to, like, but it's nice to know that you can. And the other, what you call it, so down here, the other tribe that you can do what you call it for, you know, to get some more tombs. You only get 5 per quest light, but you know, it's better than no. Yeah, look, Cobalt, a priest, we found him. By the looks of it, we're not getting no points whatsoever from these. Oh, there's 2 lots here. Oh, that's cool. We've got 2 lots here, the priest and the medicine. I don't think these will what you call it. Aggro me. Okay. So that's complete. Yeah, we needed that as well for the Maelstrom, our grand company that we're in. Let's try and find the priest ones. Not that there seems to be many of them, but it is what it is. Let's see if there's any up here. Nope. I'm guessing we might need to just wait for that to respawn. Surely it can't just be one. There's one there, look. Or was it, unless it was only one we needed. Why don't we check? The other ones don't seem to be lighting up now. It's priest, yeah. We only needed one of them. Okay, that's done. So where to now? Let's have a look. Southern Fanaland. We've got a couple on there. Done Western. Southern. 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 There's quite a lot on Southern. Eastern. Eastern. Let's go to Eastern. Just Western, Eastern. Okay. Do you think it's this way that we need to? Yeah, let's go that way. Oops. Yeah, let's go that way. Look at that exit. Okay. Let's have a look where it is. Bloodshot. Okay. I'm not paying what you call it, so I think we can just go straight over the top of this. Excuse me. Without you flying, you need to sort of probably go all the way round, the long way round, if you didn't want to spend 40 gil. Or catch the ferry, which will obviously cost you 40 gil. Just have a look. I think Bloodshore goes all the way, but let's go check over here. It might be over here. Let's see if there's anything over here. Couple of people, but no mobs. No. But like I said, Bloodshore I think goes all the way down. Cobalt, Pitman. And it's 3, so there's plenty of them. If we can find them. Where are you? We've got to be here somewhere, unless the part of a pay it, which I wouldn't put it past past them doing that. I think we've done a couple like that, to be fair. What's that over there? No, it's monkeys, isn't it? Is it? Oh no. Oh yeah, they're here, look. I got him. It's crazy how they aggro you, but they won't give you no for killing them. It's madness, look. I get no points whatsoever for killing them. Apart from what we need for the entry. So we need one more. Okay, that's it. Okay. Right. So where do we need to go now? Southern. I'm not paying that amount. I'm too tight. I know I've got loads of money, but I'm not doing that. I'd rather pay 120 gil than fucking 300 odd gil. It's that bloody simple, man. I like squeaking, so get over it. Though, if I took a woman out, I wouldn't be a cheap date. Far from it. I do spend the money like it's, but in games, thinking out now, it's just like gold dust, isn't it? It's too expensive to be doing that all the time. And if you get into a routine of doing it, you become complacent to what money you've got, and then when you actually do need it, then you've got to go and grind it out. Which, you know, I will still grind it out, but I'd rather be grinding out for something else than gil. You know, it's just end of story. So we need to go to Old Art and Southern. There's quite a few in Southern. So we'll go and do that. There's a couple of what you call it's in there as well. Some tribe quests. We can pick 3 of them up and do them. Get some tombs. Get some tombstones. We can we'll get some venture coins for our retainers as well. And also reputation. There's quite a few things you get, but they're not in great amounts. So you've got to grind them out. We're not going to grind them out. I don't think we can do many more today until reset, which I do believe. Let's have a look at the server. Is that server well, it resets in 50 minutes or so. If I'm thinking, I think it's 3 PM that it sets. In the server time resets for everything, so we should get that allowance back to do more. I think, I'm not sure how many left we've got. We've done a few. I think we've done 3. Oh no, maybe not. I think we've still got quite a few left to do. I'm sure we've done 6, but I'm more than likely wrong. We're going to find out in a second anyway how many we can do. How many's left? Remember where it was? It's over here, look. So because we've got a few entries on this map, we're just going to pick these quests up because they may be around the area that we're going. We might as well. Makes sense. Yeah, we could do 9. Okay. I'm not going to bother with reading all that. Okay. I think we still get points for these as well, if I remember right. I might be wrong. I may have leveled up. I think we've got to level 52 since. No, we're still getting points from. Cool. So we need 2 of these. I think we need all sorts here. Yeah, dodge that. Oh yeah, look, there's the first one we need for our hunting log for the Grand Company. Not for our log, for theirs. Rank 2 to unlock. And we've unlocked rank 1, so we was able to level up. Quite cool. Just opens it. It just makes it opens up more stuff. Plus we could do expert deliveries now, so that's pretty cool. So it basically what it means is the green stuff, all the bits, you know, the stuff you get in dungeons, you know, the greens and the pinks. Means you can hand them in for extra seals if need be. Might as well just stand it in while I'm here. So, what we'll get a venture coin. We'll get 5 tombstones of poetics. And we'll also get relations, 10 points towards that. Speaking of which, how do we do that? We can't do any more. I think you can only do 3 per. How do you up the reputation? I don't know how you up the reputation. No idea. Is it through him? I don't think we can yet, can we? I think it will tell us when we actually do. If we look on our reputation, it will tell us what we're on. Okay. So we've got 150. So we could do what you call it. Look, we've got 4 tribes now. I've no doubt there's probably many more out there somewhere. Don't forget you can only do 12 daily quests, 3 from each. So 3. So we've got 4. Yeah. So alright. Okay. Maybe this is all we've got. Maybe you can only get 4 because if we do 3 from each one, then that will be your 12. But we've, you know, if you came into the server early and got them all done, then you'd have to wait for the reset. Then you could do them all again on the same day, on another day. But obviously, you know, you'd have to then have to wait till next reset to the next day to actually do them. I tend not to do them all the time. I'm only doing them just to show you guys, you know, how easy they are. So, yeah. So we're working it away. So we're going to get it 150, and I'm guessing that it'll come up with something to say that we can level up. So, which obviously then will unlock other stuff or better equipment to buy or blah blah blah. Don't know. I'm just clutching at straws. Oh yeah, we need that. I saw that. I bet you thought you got away with it then. We need another one of them. And because we're getting the points for these, we might as well just kill a few while we're here waiting. Because we're still getting points. I think we could find another one of them somewhere else. And just keep an eye on your map for the extra bits. And some of these are quite frequent. They'll just repeat them. They're just repeatable quests of the same sort of thing. They might change one or two here and there, but majority of them will be the same as you've done over and over again. So you'll just know where they are. That's, you know, and if you know where everything is, it goes a lot quicker. So then it doesn't become a chore, so to speak. But these will go for you, so you have to be careful because these will aggro you, and they are worth something. The tower. Get rid of the tower. And it will allow us to do these then. We need 2 more of them. Keep looking on your map, it gives you a general idea where they are. Oh, we need that, look. We need that for a quest. Okay, obtain a spear, which we have. Let's go and grab these. I don't know if we'll aggro these. We might. Well, you can fight them if you want. I mean, they won't give you points. Oh. No. We need that, look. For our hunting log. Right for that, yep. Yep. He aggroed, proper aggroed on me there. Bit the other one has as well. Thank you very much. Let's land these in. Okay. Got us 2,000 gil. Just having a look to see the other things we need. Not that one. We need that. Yeah, so these, even though the aggro yet, they're not got any points on them. Bad looks of it, they ain't got no items, but we're only here to get these the log. Okay, that's that one done. Continue having a look around. Let's see what needs. Ooh, another minion, look. Hey, won't mind that. Okay. So we need to go to Central Shroud, apparently. We'll do that at some point. Didn't have anything on their heads, did they? No. Just making sure. Okay. Not clear what that's all about. Why it does that. Right, just trying to find these entries. Well, apparently there's a few of them on here. So I don't know why we're not finding them. We're obviously missing them. Right, let's have a look. Sun Temple back. The Sunken Temple of Quan. Temple of Quan. Oh, I bet it's inside. I bet that's it. I bet it's inside. So we'll have to put this dungeon, I think. Okay. Right. This is, we'll go in. We'll just get it done, get out of the way. We've completed this anyway, so we know we can do it. There they are, they're there, look. Right there. Oh, I've got to remember, we can't use all our skills. I think it's just daft that. I hope there's more. I hope there's more of those. The warden. Too old to decipher. Okay. Let's see if we can find some more bats. So how many... Did we do the bats? Yeah, we need 2 more. We need 5 altogether. There we are. There they are. Because in my brain, I've got a sequence of skills to use. Because it's a low level sort of thing. My brain's, in other words, my muscle memory is sorted it out. No, let's just carry on. Like that. That there, we can hand that into somebody. For a rogue, I don't know who the NIN is. You don't go into the weapon thing anyway. But if you need weapons or anything, you just what you call it? You just come do some dungeons. Just kit them out. Oh, we needed this one as well, look. Okay. Excuse me. Great stuff. That's what we like. We've got some more things to hand in for some storm, what do you call it? Storm seals. explosive one. Simple network, hello! We need 6 of them. Oh my days. Thank you for redeeming the ads. I've actually turned off the pre-roll ones for people that have just come in. I don't run them anymore. But the what you call it, the Twitch ones I can't do nothing about, unfortunately. That's out of my control. I don't run personal ads myself. I don't run them. There's one there, look. There we go. Another one. Beautiful. Yeah, we need a few more of them. I'm hoping there is some more scattered about somewhere. We may have to run this again. Always one there, look. Go on then. We'll order. Do your biz. Do your biz. There's another one. Need 3 more of them. Oh, there's another one up there, look. You can see him. So we need 2 more of them. Okay, that's the entry complete. Some fire shards. So this is a helm. You see a picture on top. You just put the well, it sort of tell you, to be honest. Okay. Some shards. Shards we do like. That's a fruit. You don't have to do this bit, but I do because of the extra little bits you can get. Guan boots. Guan. However you want to pronounce it. We've only come in here to get the hunting things. Is that, what's that? What do you think that is? That a flame? I don't know if that looks like a flame. It is. To get the entries. We've actually completed this dungeon in the past. Trying to remember which ones go where. Can't remember. Okay, just trying to find out what order they are. I can't remember what they are. And he did it a couple of weeks ago as well. Okay. Okay, flame of magic on the flame magic on the left. Which one are we on? left. And then fruit of knowledge on the right. Let's go and get these first. We don't want to let these go. Unless we have to fight it. Oh my days. Okay. Yeah, don't forget these, because you can hand these in for storm seals. Right. I don't know. Is that gone then? I'm guessing it is. Ah, okay. Now we have done that before. We're only in there to get the entries for the Grand Company book. It's the only reason we was here. But we've got some free stuff to hand in. I ain't got a clue what to do with that. That's it. End of that. Then we'll have a look, see where the log is going next. Okay, we did quite a few in there. We've got one more. That's East Shroud. Have these reset then? I think these have reset, haven't they? Is it that tart? Yeah. I think it's got to be 3. It's got to be 3 o'clock my time then. Right, let's just go pick a couple of them up. Cool. Brilliant. We'll do these before we go. Might be able to get a piece of a bit of armour or something. For our samurai. Might. I'm still sort of trying to sort it all out, figure it all out. I don't know what's best for him or best for her or what class. You know, stuff that I do find is better, then I find something else that's better within a sort of week or so. So it's, you know. Right, let's just do these. I don't know what we're doing here. Is it smouldering it? Yep. Okay. Something else there. What's there, look? So we need to get the towers. We need one more. Okay. Alright then. One more bit. That's it. Let's go and get our goodies. But we've already done 3 of these for this today, so I think we'll get an we'll up our reputation from neutral, which obviously then will open up other things, I think, or give us better stuff. Not that I know what the stuff's, you know, why we need better stuff, but we'll find out. What I mean is that we do a majority of the stuff ourselves. Like, we don't actually buy materials. I farm them. It's just easier to do that. Okay. Yeah, we can. Here, look, we can up it. We can up our reputation. But of course, you got to do something in order to do that. So, note for nothing in this game, unfortunately. You've got to earn absolutely everything, even when you've earned it, if you know what I mean. Get the reputation up to where you need it to get, but then you've got to do a quest in order to be able to up that reputation to the next level. It's weird. It is what it is. I'm not going to bore you with the, what you call it. Right. When riding certain mounts, a pet hotbar featuring special actions will appear. These actions can be of great help in certain duties, so use them well. Okay, and there's the pet bar. 5 breath. Not sure what we need to do. Can we not fly with it? Nope. Use the 5 breath cavalry trait to destroy all oil barrels. So we can't fly with it. There we go, though. There we go. Cool. Not close enough. I bet it is. But it's not. There we go. There we go. This game is something, man. It's weird as. Can we get aggroed? I'm hoping not. So how do we Can I still kill him while I'm on it? No. Can I come off it then? Oh bloody hell, I'm on the wrong thing there, look. Do I have to go back and get it? Bloody hope not. I mean, how do we get past all aggro? We can't. That's a bit pants. I think what you got to do is you got to clear him and then go back for the thing, and then come forward. You know, carry on. It's a bit pants, isn't it? That is pants. Why it can't just permanently give it us? Unless we've just got to run away from everything. End of story. But we got rid of that, so we should be okay on this one. Unless that's exactly what we need to do, is just clear it all out, then go back for it, then come... Because it gives you that time. Oops. Gives you enough time. They don't respawn, because then I think it... Oh, not far off. Is there another one that... Oh my days, yeah. You have to be quick. Right. Magical. Can't believe it's starting to get dark already. What time are we on? Yeah, 3:20. Bloody hell. A different colour. Should we try a different colour? Is that blocked off or something? That blue's nice, isn't it? That's the one below. Okay, didn't want to know. And this is just to up that reputation. It's madness. Well, we've been about 10 minutes now. We've been doing this for 10 minutes, and it's just one thing after another. It's mad. Just so that we can go to the next level of reputation. Okay. Yeah, the lizardmen being the tribe that we're actually doing them quests for the reputation. The Ring of Ash. Excuse me. No, I don't know where this quest is, you know. This fate. I think it's on the other, that's the other side of this mountain. We've done it, we've already done it before anyway, so it doesn't matter. I think it is on the other side. You get so engrossed in stories, it's unreal. It's mad as chips. Okay, I think we're about to unlock our next rank of reputation. Reputation up. You've achieved recognised reputation with the Brotherhood of Ash. New society daily quests are now available. Furthermore, you now have access to a wider selection of wares from the Brotherhood Ash vendor. Achievement unlocked. You bet your Ash too. Okay. Brilliant. Society currency. So you can buy all your materials here, look, for your crafting. Obviously the prices, and then how many you've got in your bag, quantity that you want, blah blah blah. Okay. These ones are 7. So will definitely be also a great way. I think I've said it many times. The venture coins also needs for your retainers. You know, because you can up them as well. Might as well. Brilliant. Let's just have a look at our reputation. Excuse me. So the next amount we'll need 360. Obviously for each quest it's 10. I didn't notice for the other one what the other one was, but for the normal one it's 10 I think. Let's have a look at currency. Yeah, we've got 337 of these tombs. Now these you can spend at Revenant's Toll. There's other places you can as well. I think you can it. There's little NPCs you can go to in each city, highlighted by blue bag on the map. You can go and get stuff from them, but they're expensive. You need a lot. They don't make it easy. Final Fantasy 14 is certainly not easy to get things unless you've run dungeons. But even then, they're hard. So, but to do what I'm doing, you've just got to grind it out, basically. I'm only doing it because to show you guys and stuff what's what and how to do it and how it all works out and blah blah blah. Even though I'm still figuring it out myself, we can sort of figure it out together. That's how I'm sort of looking at it. But it's, you know, it's what we're doing today. We're questing and we're doing this and doing that. I've not touched the MSQ yet, but we will do. We will do. We'll get there. And these are not hard. Not hard to do. I mean, once you've done them, you can't do any more anyway until it resets. So it's not like you can grind them out all day. It would be nice. But even if you grinded them out all day, you still would make 600 odd. And I think the majority of the items that I need are 600. So we're not even halfway. Well, we are. We're sort of halfway to that. But you can imagine the grinding that it would entail. Now, you can get more tombs by running dungeons and stuff, which we will do at some point. Not today, like, but in future. That when we actually start understanding, you know, dungeons. But dungeons is the way to go. But I've got so much to do outside of the dungeons that I mean, it will come to it will come to the point where we'll do. There will be endgame stuff and whatever, and then we'll probably end up doing it, but not at the minute. Definitely not at the minute. Got so much to do. Which is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I dread to hate the people at the end that have played for years, that have done all DLCs and they're running out of things to do, and you know, I've noticed that people in my free company are not logging in as much as they probably used to, unless they're just playing other games. That takes preferency, which is more likely what it is, because when you've played a game for 10 years or so, like you know, other games are going to take your fancy, and I mean, I play a whole range of games. You know, it is what it is, and it's all part of it, isn't it? Okay. Crazy. And what's mad about this as well is that all these you can get XP from, so they'll keep you busy. Something, you know, I've been in this area for about 2-3 hours now. Well, 2 hours. And it just keeps you busy. I mean, we are coming to the end of it at the end of the day, but yeah, there's another what you call it. So let's get rid of these. So some of these we've already done the tower one. Easy peasy though. So we need one more of that. One more tower. You forget I can fly. Whoops. Yeah, cool down. Cool down. Calm it down. Yeah. Let's just go back down here and do this one. It's respawned. So we'll get him attacking that. And I'll attack this. Okie dokie. There's something here. Can't see it. Oh, it's there, look. Straight in front of my eyeballs. Welcome everybody. Hope everybody's doing okay today. Just doing some quests for Tribe. We're only able to do so many, so we'll get back onto the MSQ. There we go. What's this one? The gland that feeds you. That doesn't sound too good, does it? Harvest oil from the Elizabeth plants. Okay. Find oil. What's there, look, I can see it. Yeah, until you get like that aggroed. Which you don't mind, because you're going to get XP for it anyway, especially with these. It's not a major lot. Well, okay, that's that one done. Use it on the Jake. Hold on. Use lizard bane oil on the drakes found at the designated location. Obtain. Oh my days. Okay. So, I'm assuming just before we kill him that we have to do that. I didn't know that. Or unless we've done that. No, we haven't done that. It's weird. I'm not gonna lie. It's weird. So how does that work then? Do I do that? Oh, okay. Okay. Didn't think I got it then, but we did. There's another one here somewhere. Somewhere. There it is. There we go. Got something there, like Charles carry on. So we've got some, we've got to feed some lands to the cavalry drakes at the Ring of Ash. Ring of Ash being the tribesman home. But everything else we've done, so I don't know where these are. Oh, where are they all? They're here. Alternatively though, you can just sort of left click them and then left click that and do it like that. Then rather do it the other way. It's up to you. Okay. Let's hand these in. See what the reputation is. Yeah, so it's 10 points for this, the normal ones, the ones that we've been doing. Yep. And this is the new one. This is the rank 2s, or reputation, the second part. So how much do we get for these? We'll get 14 and 7 tombs. We get 14 of them, and obviously adventure coins, which was without saying. Cool. That's it. Beautiful. Yep. This is going to be an expensive one. It's not too bad. We'll go for it. Anyway, this is going to be the MSQ, so we'll get on with that a little bit. What's happening is you've got this lady Yaguri that's come and asked for asylum, but Uldar's refused and all others have refused. So what we've done, we've brought them over to Revenant Toll. That's where we're up to at the minute, and we're just trying to get them all. They're all going to sort of be housed here, but obviously they're going to work and do labour or whatever else to earn, you know, food and lodgings or whatever. So that's where we are at this point. Slackborn, I like that name. I might call that to my next son. You are now Slackborn, and you shall walk the world and save everybody. Pardon me. Rising Stones is now where we live. The Zions of the 7th seal. Or Zion. Is it the 7th seal? No, it's not, is it? I can't remember. I keep getting it mixed up with that Enigma song. But anyway, we've moved. That's where we're actually... we actually live at the Rising Stones now, as opposed to Vesper Bay. Got all these little unlocks here, look. Christ, God knows what's on them. God knows what they're going to unlock. Because there's a lot to do. I know what I mean, a lot. Well, let's continue to the solar. Go and see my sexy lady. Yes, I'm in love with this beautiful woman. we've all got that. We've all got our favourites. But she is hot. I look like some. Is it Austrian? I'm not sure if Austrians still dress like that. Is it the army? There's a certain army that dress sort of weird, and they have done for thousands of years, like. But I'm not sure which ones it is. I don't know if it's the Austrians or something as mad as them. Their army. I don't know. I'm not too clued up from all that sort of stuff.
How goes the fishing? Caught anything slippery?
Aye. Our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
The plot thickens.
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
It has been blessedly quiet. Which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual. Summoning a fleet with such crystals as they have hoarded. Urianger, too, reports not out of the ordinary.
Then we have our explanation.
Your explanation for what, pray tell?
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja. Yet it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
Vilbrand?
Vilbrand?
There have been reports of increased Sahagin activity of late. Oh gods, they mean to summon Leviathan?
Leviathan? Is that another primal?
That is the way
Leviathan?
of it, I fear.
In that the sea? In that water? Sounds like water, doesn't it?
Whilst conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral
I've never
we came upon evidence
I've never
implicating
come up
the
against that
serpent
if it is a
reavers.
primal.
With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. 'Tis only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas. But there is more. One of the Sahagin, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity.
Oh my days. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Such a disturbance in the ether. If I did not know better, I should think this device defective. And there is the explanation.
Soon it shall begin. Our Lord shall rise midst surging wave to wash away the finless one. And I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity, and with the emissary stand equal. Then shall I know no cessation, no oblivion.
Whence comes this promise of immortality? The emissary? We have outstayed our welcome.
It's another ether right there I
The
don't
gift
recognise.
and knowledge.
Are the two of you quite well?
You shared that vision, did you not?
We're both the same.
Even before the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized Elidibus's words. He is behind this. But surely it is not within his power to grant the echo.
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the Primal's extermination.
Oh, yeah, I thought it was a primal.
She will have our full cooperation. Let us make haste to Limsa Lominsa.
Limsa Laminza.
I mean to play a part in this mission. Tataru, pray, take charge in my absence.
My lady, are you sure this is wise?
I am aware of the risks, but there is something I must see with mine own eyes. The true nature of the echo.
Very well. I shall not stand in your way. On the condition that you permit me to accompany you as bodyguard.
Your company is ever welcome, Thancred.
Got me? What's the matter? You don't need him. He don't love you like me.
I take it something ill is afoot.
Aye, a Primal is about to be loosed upon Eorzea.
I'm thinking, is she a new class? I don't know. Does she become a class? I don't know.
A godlike being whose very existence is a bane upon the land. We scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to
Seventh
put an
Dawn.
end to their kind.
That's it. Seventh Dawn, not Seventh Seal. Seventh Seal is a song from Enigma. I keep getting them mixed up because I'm a donut.
I see. Know then that I am learned in the arts of war. In return for the kindness you have shown my people, I would lend you my blade.
Try different colours here on my LEDs. I don't know which one's better. I think red's nice. Red's nice, but we've got used to red. So I'm trying different things, but I think some of them are only working. I've had these lights now for quite a while, and I think we need some new ones. Yeah, I've got yellow, look. It is yellow.
it would be most welcome. When contending with a primal, one can never have too many able allies. If you crave a more intimate understanding of the problems facing Eorzea, this experience is like to provide it. Be sure to come well prepared.
Uh-oh. I like purple though. I like the purple costume she has. Okay. All due respect, complete. 2,340 Arcanist experience points. Oops, I'm in your face there. Sorry. Okay, the sea rises. Midfilinia wants to share some final words. Okay, we've got a few things here. These might be better than what we've got on. I don't know. Probably not. Don't think it's the right thing. But mind is what we're using. But spell speed might be more. But I don't know. I don't actually know. We'd have to see what the system says. If the system thinks it's better, then I will leave it to its system. But oh, we've got to face him in battle. Oh my days. Alright, let's pop back to Limsa. See the ammo. So these are the bags I'm on about, the blue bags. You can see them on the map. Oh, these one here, the Wenders, representative, Sunday Splendors, and it's sort of for whatever you're looking at. Oh, we can get that one. But I want to build up the samurai. Because it's samurai that I'm going to go into dungeons with. What's happened there? Why is that quit? That's a bit weird. And then we look again. So yeah, we can get some something else. Yeah, we can get something else now, look. Look at that. I mean, that's obviously going to be better than what we've got on. But then what we've got on is critical hit 28. That's only 22. But it gives us 33 strength. And more vitality. And also, freaking hell, 11 more direct hit rate. Which we're up close and personal, so I think it would be better. Then obviously you've got the smaller ones. It's this one here that I want. Ironworks Curse of Striking. I mean, that would be beautiful, that, but we need 510, so we could just hold it off for a bit and get that. But it's for different ones, it's different things. What's this? Gatherer. Holy crap, I didn't know you could do this. So another currency, look, that we need, that we haven't got. Wild. Gathering supplies. Materia. Which we haven't got. There's so much to this game, it's just unreal. It's mind-boggling. This is the one that we want at the minute. Yeah. So we'll save it, and that's what we'll try and save up for. I think it's going to be better than what we've got on. But it's not much, is it? Let's be honest. It's 52 strength, though. Can we not try it on or anything? Try on, huh? Okay. Looks quite nice. Just bang it away so we can see. Looks quite nice, that. But then we're only going to get the top. So where's the bottoms? There's the bottoms. Yeah, and that's what the bottoms look like. Okay. I do like that though. That is it. It's quite nice. That is quite nice. For a samurai. Put it down there just in case you guys can't see. But it's, I don't know, because there's so many other good things. Look at that, that's loads better. I'm losing on the critical hit, but I'm gaining on strength, vitality, and I'm also getting direct hit rate. You know what I mean? That's gonna be, it's gonna be a lot better. Yeah, these are a lot better. That's no, it's not really any good for mine, apart from the critical hit and the strength. Skill speed might be okay though as well. Vitality's a lot better. Oh god, I'm so. You see, if we wait for these bottom ones, we'd get a. These top ones you want. That's nice. Oh, that's what we've got. That's what we've got on already. Yeah. That's what we're using already. So you can just see it. Just pop it in. Now when he pulls it out, it grows and comes undone and everything. So what would you guys do? Does anybody know? What would you do? Would you buy one of these or would you just save? I mean, we could save, couldn't we? But yeah, because it's a lot more. It's a lot more in all sorts. In critical hit, it's still there. But it's strength that's the most thing that's going to go up. But it's 510. Okay. Let's stay with samurai. No, we don't. We need to level up, what you call it. I don't know why it does that. We need to, build that up. Samuel's level 54, so I'm trying to sort of get the scholar up a little bit more. He's only on 50, well, not far from 53. But I think scholar's going to benefit from the XP at the minute. I might be wrong. I don't think I'm keen on the yellow. I don't think you can actually see that. You might. I think it more looks like gold to you guys. What about white? Got slight purple. Or it might even be lavender. I don't think you can see that. That's nice though, isn't it? Sort of calms it down a bit. Camp Skull Valley, Western Le Mans. I can't speak. I don't know where it is. There, look, Western Le Nocia, that's it. 68. Well, I've just paid 40. Or better still, not pay now, just do it properly. Just go there for now. 2 seconds, guys. Oh, my head's gone a bit weird. Okay. Yep. See, you can go for now up there, look. Saved us 68 if you went by teleport. Saved us 40 if you went by ferry. Now we're not far off a 1 million gil. We've got enough to teleport everywhere, but too tight. Too tight. And I'm saving up for a house, so I don't want to be spending anything if we don't have to. Okay. Right, I don't know which one's going to be best. Well, I think we might even go... See, the intelligence, that would be for our... for us. That might be good. Nah, yeah, let's get that. That might be good for our class. Let's see what the system says. Oops, wrong one. No. So, that's no good. It'll be good for somebody though. Someone will use it. Scouts in distress for the MSQ. We've got a couple of rings. Well, 3 rings to be exact. We're getting a load of these, you see, but by the time we've got all the other classes up to speed, because they can all wear all the... These could go on all of them. So, even though that we can't use it on this character, don't think that it's going to waste, because it isn't. It'll go on to another character, but it'll be there ready and waiting for that character. Obviously, it's got to be level 50 before they can use it, and it's item level 90, so, you know, it's all good stuff. But it's stuff that we can save. We can save that. We've got plenty of space, you see, and we can put them in the into the glamour wardrobe. So so we've got to go and fix people. Got all quests that have appeared here. Look, there's 1, 2, 3. There's 4 quests appeared. They weren't there earlier. Oh, let's repair our stuff. I don't think there's anything else that we need to now. I think we've done it all, haven't we? Yeah. Well, there's that one there. Look, we'll go get that done. Boom. Okay, let's go and sort out the Wounded Storm private. Well, as you can see, there's absolutely quests everywhere, and they're sort of level 48, so they're worth doing. It's down to you to actually, you know, will it be worth doing on this character, or do you want to save them for another character? It's completely up to you. It's right then. Well, there's somebody here. Well, it's saying it is. But where's the soldier? I can't see him. What does it mean? Does it mean this? No. He'll be here somewhere. Just gonna find him. Not like that though. Oops, come out the way. What's all that lot? I don't know where they're going. Ah. There we go, we found one. Oh my days. It's like people just don't like speaking anymore. Even in Treehouse. Nobody likes talking and nobody's saying hello or whatever and madness. It's like it's a crime to speak. Right, let's go in there. We'll get the other one. This flying lock is so good to be able to take them both out. There we go, got rid of a venomous bite. Terrible. Thank the navigator. Bloody rings all over the shop. Oh, the animal. Oh, and my sexy lady. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, Festival 1. Quests absolutely everywhere. Excuse me. What?
Damn them. They have made thralls of soldiers and civilians both.
Uh-oh. Ooh. There he is, look. Always come at the right time for once. Oh yeah, look. I think she's a rogue, I think. Don't mess about. I think we started a rogue off.
Fight in the Far East.
Very low level art.
Pick no quarrel with Domans. But seriously, if I am to keep up, I must needs forsake elegance for efficiency.
Yeah. I think she's fancying him.
To the Aetheryte.
Yeah. What he said. Ooh. I can't wait to get the gun.
You'll forgive me my lateness.
Got a nice little crew together here.
I've been something of a liability of late, I know. 'Tis high
Yeah.
time I set about making amends.
Yeah. It's about time.
Long have you shriveled Sorwalkers, tormented our kind. But no more! Your time is at an end! You shall perish with salt in your wounds and sea in your lungs. Lord of the world, hearken to our plea. Lord of the world, deliver us from our misery.
Do you feel that?
What's going off? Ooh, here's the echo.
I know this sensation. It's the echo.
What?
Such power! It is transcendent!
Eh? Oh my god.
7 hells.
Strike me down if you will. It is futile. I have mastered the gift. I am eternal. O mighty Leviathan, ruler of the seas, born of waters primordial, I offer unto you this frail flesh, that you might grant your faithful servants deliverance. I beseech you, come forth!
Die, damn you!
Foolish shorewalker! You cannot kill that which is eternal!
What the heck? Oh, we're gonna die.
Heavens forfend.
Damn it
I
all!
bet she regrets coming with us. He's massive.
My being, am the way. But it should by right be infinite. Am I not immortal? Curse you, emissary! You promised me everlasting.
Where did he go?
What say you? Nary a single ship? Hells take that sea demon. Gather the survivors and get to shore. Leave the wrecks for the pirates. Leviathan wastes no time. The diversionary squadron is lost.
Let me just write this name down. There we go.
For a mercy, 'twould seem the Primal now makes for open sea. But why does he not press his
Alright, one sec,
advantage?
guys.
Unless... God save us.
Can you give us more
He
wipes
means
as
to
well?
unleash a tidal wave.
Just been to toilet.
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate in western Lanosha. Hearthstone, it was called.
Lanosha, that's how you say it. Okay.
Some years prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On that occasion, the company of heroes put him down before he could do too much damage. But when the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Hearthstone and washed the soil away for good measure.
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
Aye, the thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood. Given the quantity of crystals stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations. If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Limsa. That cannot happen. The primal must be stopped.
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it? The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may
Oh
as
my-
well have been bloody
Will you stop
pleasure barges
scaring
for
me,
all the good
woman?
they did.
Oh my days.
Seven hells. Is there no way that we might strike back?
Jesus, you just keep scaring the crap out of me all the time.
The company of heroes
Sorry?
defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet, but we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past experience.
because you're not going to get it, Neve. What? What? No. You got to start learning respect. No respect, and then we'll see. But you're not doing because you're just failing all the time.
Admiral,
I'm not going to go over old ground all the time with you. You know the score. You know what I expect from you. You know what you're not delivering. So you're not locking in. Okay? You're not going to get anywhere with it. You're not going to create. I'm not giving in to you anymore. Right, bug off then.
Waves and whirlpools, tides and currents.
What?
All these things are his
What?
command. The key to victory,
If it's
I believe,
a bag of crisps or something,
lies in
yeah.
disarming our foe.
What then? No. What bus money do you need? Right, you take a tenner out. Now, I need receipts. And that will go through bus money, so don't come back to me. That's going to last you over a week. It will do. So with 2 buses, £2 a day. 5 days. Okay.
This, in effect, is what the company of heroes achieved with their ruse. We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water? I have heard of devices capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told. If mounted upon a ship, such a device might be used to prevent Leviathan from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more dangerous than any other sea serpent.
Of course! Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Garuda's Tempest, did he not?
Begging your pardon, my lady, but to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people at Naldic and Vermelis. But before we proceed any further, I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another. In matters of science, I am as a babbling babe. But I cannot well imagine that such a feat would be possible without a veritable mountain of corrupted crystals. The question being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
Mayhap not, Admiral, but 2 might. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul? It is said that he lashed 2 ships together, side by side, the better to bear his plunder. By your leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the Pirate King, you are as a scholar.
Now, from what I have gleaned of these matters, the device will need to be in close and constant proximity to the target. To wit, we must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan. This in itself will be no small feat. Ramming speed will be required, but given the weight of the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel. Suffice it to say, the task of piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger, and I would not ask it of another. I volunteer myself.
Twill be dangerous for all involved, but we have no better recourse. Very well. Commodore, assemble the remnants of the fleet at Morabee Bay. Give priority to our soundest vessels. The repairs can wait. Storm Marshal Slafierson, command of the operation is yours. I want that twin vessel ready to sail post-haste.
At once, Admiral.
He seems dodgy.
And then there is the small matter of slaying the beast. The fate of Limsa Lominsa rests upon your shoulders once again. Go well, warrior of light.
Can't stop yawning. Wow. Just a quick reminder, guys, I'll not be on early tomorrow, it'll be late. So just to let you know, I'm having my tooth pulled. Murrabit Gardens is where we've got to go. Right, let me swap over. Just gotta wait for it, I guess. Wait for it to pop. Alright, so apparently you can get an island. That's pretty cool. So yeah, just gotta wait for this to pop. Oh. Okay, we've got one healer. Just left. Okay, that went quick. That went very quick. Hey. That was on hard. That was alright, that was quite okay. Healers are great. Okay. we go. That's that done. Thank God. Leaving a good impression. Achievement unlocked. What does that mean? Don't know actually. Let's have a look what it means. Achievements. Received tech. Oh, okay. We've got a couple of what you call it. Excellent. We've successfully completed 20 unique instant dungeon raids or trials. Yay. Okay. Right. So we need to go back to what you call it. The Minza. Let's do that. I'm so glad. You see what I mean? It's the pressure is it makes the game a load better when you're not actually got major responsibility. You still have to do your bit and bobs like that. You know, for DPS. But when you've got when you're like that, I mean, we did note wrong. We got a couple of accommodations, so we did okay. And technically speaking, Samurai, it's a bit like a tank, but it's not, if you know what I mean. It's and then you've got 2 tanks that are able to keep it off of everybody else, including myself. So yeah, that was pretty good. I like that, and it was a hard one as well. But yeah, that was pretty awesome. That, like I said, I've not done that before, so it was a first that I can remember. I can't remember ever doing that, so I don't know. Have we got wrong one, haven't we? Oh, have we? No, we haven't. It's alright. I think I was going mad then. I think we've gone down the wrong bit. I'm quite sure we have. No, we haven't. That's alright. I'm losing it. But that was for the main quest, so it had to be done. We couldn't just say no. So what we're going to do is that we're going to change back over. Now, we're going to see if we can get to, I think, get to 55.
We Lominsons are sworn to strive, till sea swallows all. And swallow all it would have, had Leviathan prevailed. That we still strive now, we owe in no small part to you.
Just write that down. This is a major part of the game.
Time, you have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath of a primal. Never has our nation... On behalf of my people, I give you my humblest thanks.
I'm the hero again.
'Tis meet
Yay.
that I give thanks to old Mistbeard, too, for his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, 'tis clear he was a resourceful soul. Would that I had a man like him in my service.
Before I set foot in these lands, I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes. Suffice it to say, their existence came as something of a shock, as did the idea that they could be defeated. This experience has served to remind me of the vastness of the world, and the boundless potential of man. Though I am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you.
2 sets, guys. bullshit. You don't need no money, but the money you're gonna get from him, and he won't get you. You need to save it for extra bus fares. That's what you spend on a piece of clothing or buy a book. Save it. Save it for your Bob. Thank you.
Know that I am tutored in one of the foremost combat arts of the Far East. It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
Well, cool.
And I will see to it that they are grateful. I have no doubt that your knowledge and skills will serve us well. Besides, your art is not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
Naught escapes your searching eye, Admiral. Few are privy to this information, but Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity. Its members are trained in a form of combat not unlike your own. By my judgment, it should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
I am heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own, though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
I suppose I did. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
Though you may labor to believe it, Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
Yestola! You jest, of course.
But for a chance encounter with Alphino's grandsire, he might never have left Limsa Lominsa, or received an education in Sharlayan, or taken up his post in Uldar, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
Minfilia, please!
It would seem there is more to you than meets the eye, Master Thancred.
Lady Yugiri, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll. Moderna is many things, but a place of refuge it is not. Know that I would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil. Alas, racked by instability as we are, our nation is in no fit state to take you in. Yet I'll not have it said that we turned a blind eye to your suffering. Until such time as we can do more, I pledge to send provisions.
We are in your debt, Admiral. I realize that it scarce qualifies as repayment, but if it please you, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
You wished a word in private.
The better not to spoil the festive mood. History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds did before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation. It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not interest me so much as how it ends.
I have not forgotten our conversation, Y'ashtola. I am aware that man bears part of the blame for the Primal's existence. Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagins' reason for acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation, as you say. But we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion? Nay.
And so you kill, that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
I'll not deny your reasoning. But when a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my duty, and I shall do it.
As must we all, Admiral. Stay the course then, but know that it will lead to no good end.
Man has ever put himself first and foremost. To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy of his own making. In this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
Eorzea has become as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, we cannot scruple to drown the man next to us. When hopes of coexistence founder, strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
Okay. Oops. Anyway, there we go. But I needed that book. Oh. From our summon it. Our summon could do with it. Which we're going to have a look at now. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Let's go back onto our samurai. Or scholar, I should say. Right then. So we need to go back to Leminsa. Okie dokie. Oh, we're short. Okay, let's. Have we got any? Oh, we've got plenty there, haven't we? Right. don't want to get rid of anything because... Oh... Because I might have other things that might... We definitely want to get rid of that. Go on. We'll get rid of them because we know we can get them again. They're from the temple. Yeah, get rid of them. I'm not going to get rid of the blue ones. But the green ones we can, because we can always get the green ones again. There we go. Provisioning. And supply. So these are things that you can make to supply. That will give you a bit of extra. Right, let's get another promotion if we can. I think we can. Yep, there we go. Right, let's speak to this geezer again. Auron Vale. I hate Auron Vale. We'll do that another day. Right, let's crack on with the main, what you call it. What are we on? I think we might be able to afford doing that. Yep, let's just do it. Yep, we can earn that back in no time. Or right, 2 sets, guys.
I have been reflecting upon the events which took place during our visit to Vilbrand. If you have a moment, I would share my conclusions with you. Please, bear with me. When the Sahagin Elder summoned Leviathan, he employed the power we have come to know as the Echo. Though I cannot well explain the how of it, it would seem he became immortal in so doing. When the Admiral subsequently slew him, his spirit emerged from his lifeless flesh, a consciousness shorn of physical form. Thus transfigured, he took up residence in the body of his minion with the ease of a man donning a favorite glove. Long have I known that the Echo allows one to pass through the walls of a man's soul. But never did I imagine that it could free us from our own flesh, nor less that our souls could then occupy the next corporeal vessel to take our fancy. It was of this that Elidibus spoke, an existence which knows neither cessation nor oblivion.
Does that mean that we can actually do that? Could we go into something else? And
yet, though the Sahagin had mastered his gift and thereby become immortal, he was by no means invulnerable. As we both bore witness, he was ultimately absorbed into Leviathan.
But we killed him.
This observation, if the Ascians' mode of existence is indeed the same, it can be inferred that they too are not invulnerable, that they can be destroyed. There exists a legend which tells of souls who are reborn upon the cusp of each umbral calamity, that they might stay the encroaching darkness. To most, it is but a fairy tale, yet recent events have given me cause to wonder. Could the legend in fact refer to the echo? Much and more yet remains unknown, but I am confident that all will become clear in time. For the present, however, what matters is that the key to defeating the Ascians may at last be within sight. With Urianger's aid, it is my hope that I shall fathom this matter ere long. Oh, I was just about to send for you, my friend. Is Artemis?
Grave tidings from the Sharlayan motherland, my lady. It doth concern our distant allies, the students of Baldessian.
What of them?
My lady, the Isle of Val, which for many years hath been the Order's home, is no more.
No more? Whatever do you mean?
I relate only that which hath been conveyed unto me by our agents. An etheric wave of the highest magnitude was recorded in the region. Soon thereafter, 'twas observed that the isle had ceased to be. 'Tis postulated that a magic was evoked, like in power to Ultima.
12 preserve.
That doesn't sound too good.
If there are no other matters, I move that today's meeting be adjourned.
It is done, my lord. Forgive my impertinence, my lord, but these orders, I am uncertain as to what end they serve.
Revolution.
Oh, he's not good, is he? He's got the angry person syndrome. Which one of these are going to have? I don't think it really matters. Because I don't know what... We could get one for Archer. Through the Maelstrom. Let's have a look at what that is then. Complete the main scenario quest through the Maelstrom. Okay. The Great Divide. Okay. What are these? Oh, some more earrings. Bloody hell, lots of earrings. Oh, I've got got 5 there, look. So we're obviously going to get that. It might even be good for me, that. We'll see. Could really sort of... I don't know. I don't know about the ring that I got, the earring that you can wear to level 80. I'm not sure if that's really benefited me, to be honest. Now, to get 30% extra XP, yeah, that's great, but I think that's about the only thing I'm getting from it. And an extra few extra stats, like, but at 80, that stops anywhere, so maybe I ought to just get rid of it completely and just start using things that I've got now. We'll see. Oh, it's Mother. Right, let's just have a quick run through stuff. Let's start at the top. I think we'll just do the big ones. Okay, brilliant. Just double check in. Right, 2 secs. Right then. Sorry about that. I had to go to the toilet. Emergency. Emergency. Scottish, I see you have a good day. Hello, are you still there or have you gone? Sorry, I had to pop to the toilet for a second there. How's it going? It's going great, thank you, Scottish. How are you? I see you have a good day. I'm still... okay. Yeah, it's been okay. It's been very quiet, but it is what it is, and I'm glad that you're good. Excellent. Brilliant. Are you up to anything? Oops, I need to go back in, I think. Oh, it's here, look. Oh. When it's urgent, it says, oh, yeah, definitely, definitely. So what have you been doing today? Anything good? Or have you just been doing the same as me, gaming? Oh, you've been working the whole day. Oh, okay. Working no play is not good for you. You'll end up dying quicker than you need to. Too much stress. But I'm glad you've had a good day. But playing around 20 hours, 45. Oh, okay. Is that the time it is? Oh, no, it's not. Oh, 7:45. That's the time you're going to be playing, is it? Oh, okay. I guess that's what you're on about. Got you. I understand now. It'll not be long before I'm disappear. I've been here 7 hours. Pick another hour or two and I'll be done. But we'll be late tomorrow. I'm having my last tooth took out tomorrow. Yeah, I've been on for 7 hours. I've already done 7 hours. But we'll not be starting till late tomorrow. It's yeah, it's long for most people, but for me it's not. It's just a normal day for me. You have to make breaks. I sit on my arse, Scottish, so I don't think I need a break. And I take tablets to stop my heart going funny. So, you know, I can't get up and do much. I suffer from fatigue. I've got a heart attack fatigue, so if I'm up for more than 5-10 minutes, I end up having to sit down anyway. So, you know, it saves me. I can't do stuff like you can. I have to take it easy, or I'll end up in hospital with an heart attack, or even worse, death. So I have to take it a lot. I have to take it a lot easier than what you have to. Hence why I'm not working and stuff like that. I had someone say to me the other day why I'm not working, and I had to explain to him I had a heart attack and I can't work anymore. And he says, like, well, you sit down and game all day. I says, yeah, well, that's not working, is it? Let's be honest. I'm sat down, I'm sat on my arse all day, taking it easy. You know. But then, of course, I have to explain that, you know, Yeah, working is an own goal. It is, but I can't work, and that's the difference due to health issues. If I go to work, I'll probably end up dead. That's what I'm trying to explain. This is what I was explaining to the other bloke. But I think some people are a bit ignorant to other people's plight, and they don't give a shit at the end of the day. Not that I give a shit, you know what I mean? It is what it is. People don't like it. Tough shit. If they look at me in a certain way and think lazy, you know, lazy bastard, you know, get up and go and do some work, then I would, but you know, I can't. End of story. And I think people get a bit jealous of that. So eat well, drink a lot of water from time to time, and a glass of red wine. You do know that I'm nearly 54 years of age, Scottish. I am sort of cracking on now. You're 63 and a half, but well, there you go. I would never ever dream of telling you what to do. I'm an old one. A lot older than me. Well, 10 years older than me to be exact. Well, it is what it is. You know, if I could go back to work, I bloody would. But I value my life more. But even saying that, though, I've got fatigue, so as soon as I do something for 5-10 minutes on my feet, I end up having to sit down, and it just kills me. Yeah, well, I don't think that's going to happen after 3 years. They told me that I'd never be the same. I'm inclined to believe them. The spirit's there in mind, but it isn't in body. The body doesn't want to do what you're implying. It doesn't want to do what I want it to do. Take a walk down Asda. I end up sitting down for 10-15 minutes so I can recharge my batteries. It's a bit of a hard one. It mentally plays with your mind as well if you're in that boat, and it upsets me quite a bit that I can't do what I want to do, that my mind can say that I can do, which I'd used to be able to do. Which, yeah. But at the end of the day, it's my own doing. Smoked for 40 years, you know, it's going to damage you, and that's what it did. It damaged my body. It stopped my heart. It clogged up my arteries, stopped my heart. That was it. That's because I've smoked for 40 years. That's all I've done. That's all I did. My own bloody fault at the end of the day. No one else's. I was in a job before that, on my 49th, before my 50th birthday. Well, 2 days before the heart attack, I was in a 550 quid a week job. You know, nearly 2,300 a month I was on. I had some great good money. But you sleep well. Well, not really, no. I wish I could, but I can't. I do about 4 hours a day. It is what it is. But I'm in good spirits, regardless. Well, yeah, if I could sleep 8 hours without interruption, I'd love that. Yeah. Yeah, I know 4 hours is not enough. I know it's not. But it is what it is. But I'm not upset about it. You know, I'll sleep for however long I sleep for. It is what it is. It's all good at the end of the day. But I appreciate you popping in and saying hello. Thank you very much, Scottish. Appreciate that. Yes, I am motivated. It's the sort of person I am. My personality is that way inclined. It's why it gets upsetting when I can't my body doesn't do what I want it to do. It will do. I can do anything. It's just then I have to sit down for 5-10 minutes while it recovers. Which then, of course, makes me feel crap because it makes me look like an old man. And I'm not an old man, you know. But it's nobody's fault at the end of the day. It's my own fault. So we have to... I have to carry my own cross. And then that's just the way it is. It's normal you cannot do the same as with 20 or 30. Now, I was doing a lot more at friggin' 49. I was a lot stronger person. I was doing all sorts. And then I had the heart attack due to the smoking. I had a heart attack and that's it. My life ended that day. So they said that I'd be back to normal within a month to 3 months, but it weren't the case. I've still got the fatigue. I still have the problems. I'm still having to take 7 tablets a day to stop me from dying. And it gets upsetting, but we crack on. We keep going. I'm a positive guy, but yeah. If I want to do something, like go for a walk and that, it takes a couple of hours to get where I'm going, even if it's just up the road. It is what it is. But yeah, you know, yeah, it is what it is at the end of the day. It is what it is. Do 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 do. We're definitely not joining the fight. Okay, these are the crystal things for the crystal tower, which we've still sort of figuring out how to get into. Okay. So we need to go to southern Thanalan. Yesterday I played with Bottom. We had a great time. It's left me behind. You lot have took over. It's left me on my own now. You lot have you've nudged your way in and upset the apple cart. He doesn't play with me now. Because of you, probably. Because of you and Justin. I don't know. Probably not. It's probably just me. No idea. But I don't play it as much as I used to. Because unfortunately for me, yeah, I have to play other games for other followers and that, and so I don't play just one game. Whereas Bottom does, you do. No one else plays many games like me, so you know, people just I just lose place and that, and people get in there and take the mantle, but so to speak. Not a problem. I don't see it as a problem. But he doesn't ask me anymore. So, like I say, it's not a problem. You know how I did it? I watched his stream and sent him a message saying that I'm in his server. No, that's what I'm saying to you. He doesn't need to play with me anymore. He's got you and Justin to play with. That's why he probably doesn't ask me anymore. It's not a problem, because I'm otherwise playing other games, so it doesn't really matter to me, but It's probably why he doesn't ask me anymore. I don't need to be playing DayZ for him to ask me. He used to ask me if I was playing or not. And I was only 1 mile from where he is. Well, I just hope you're enjoying your games with him. He's a great teacher. That's where we need to go. No, I know he is. He's taught me a little bit. Though I did know a lot before that. He didn't actually teach me everything. He just taught me little tricks. I mean, I could play before him anyway. Before I even met him, I could play the game. He is very tactile. No, I mean, it's not what I meant. It's meant I used to play with him a lot, and then you and Justin got in on the scene, and then he doesn't play with me as much anymore. I think I think he'd rather play with you guys. Because he used to ask me like, but he doesn't do that anymore, so I think he'd rather just play with you guys, to be fair, which isn't a problem. Because I played many games. I know a lot of people through many games, and you guys just play one game, and it's not my sort of cup of tea. I'd get bored of playing one game over and over again. But you guys could sort of do that day in, day out if you needed to. I couldn't do that. Not on one game. I'll play a game for a couple of weeks and then play something else for a couple of weeks and so on, unless it is a great game. Yeah. What's there? Look, I sometimes play football games like PES or FIFA, FC and the Long Dart, but after a while I get boring. Yeah, with me, you see, I'd get bored of a game after 2 or 3 weeks, unless it's good. The first time around when I played this game, it was got on my nerves, but this time round, it's I think I've matured a bit more since I last played this game, and I've just got on with it. Quite like it. It's nice. I mean, DayZ's okay, but DayZ's the same thing. It's the same gameplay all the time. No wrong with it. I'm not saying that there is, but it's the same. It's the same thing. It's the same routes. You take the same routes to do the same thing. So I have to sort of move on to other games so that my head doesn't go to mush. I need interaction and communication. Cannot play just for gaming. Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. But I'm quite happy either way. If nobody's in the chat or whatever, then you know I'll keep talking. It's just occasionally I will be quiet here and there, but it's not very often. There, you knew how to play anyway, Scottish. You knew what you were doing. You didn't need me. No, I appreciate it, like, but you can learn many more and more from what you call it. Bottom's knees. He's a good man. But he can play the one game over and over again. I can't do that. It wind me up. Okay, so we need to go to Corfia. So we need basically go back to where we came. We need to go back exactly with the way we came. So Eastern Thanalan. I've been playing a bit of Fortnite as well, trying to get some levels up on that. So yeah, trying to keep sort of followers happy, but you know, no followers coming to chat anyway. So, but I like the game, so I game. Your daughter does not. She used to when she was a kid. She does play, but she's still into Roblox and stuff like that, childish stuff. Yeah, she's what's the word? She's not as I'm trying to think of the word now. What's the word? I'm trying to think of it. Yeah, she'll not do that. She doesn't support me in anything like that. Yeah, we've got to go to Horizon, that's right. Yeah, she doesn't do it like that. She'll not support me whatsoever. But that's another story. I'm not going to bore you with it. Central Shroud. North Shroud. Yeah, okay. So we need to go South Shroud. I'm very much on my own in this family. My mum left her at 5 years of age, so it destroyed the family a bit, and it's never been right since, so she doesn't bother with doing out with me. So yeah, just game. Just game, trying to forget it. Try and forget all the crap. Remember all the goods, game while I'm doing it, and have fun, and that's what I do. It's just unfortunately, it just seems like I'm the only person in the world that does that. Some years ago, my brother played with me online. Now he has too much work. Yeah, things change, don't they? Unfortunately, they change. Right, we need to, what you call it? But I've got a crap family. Sound like a right sad case. It is what it is. I'm not bitter about it though. People make their own destinies and they make their own minds up. It's their loss at the end of the day. Another reason why I game so much. Right then. So we need to go to the North Shroud and follow it through. This, if we couldn't fly, this would take a lot longer. Right. That's not that one we need. It's not that one we need. It's this one we need. Where have I come out of? Oh no, there's one there, look. A bad bladder. It's not showing me where we are on the map. Where's that? Bit weird. Oh, now it is. Right then, got two things here. Got this one here. Is this one now? So where's the other? Oh, it's there. Look. Okay. Thanks for the contribution, really appreciate it. Hope to play with you again. It was a pleasure talking with you. I have to leave now. Take care and hasta la vista. Thank you for popping in. Take care, my friend. Pop down there and land this one in. The 3 collectors. Apparently there's we can land that in. Place is massive. I mean, we can't go everywhere at the minute. Like there, look. It's a bit crazy, isn't it? Like we can't go over the top of the mountains. Okay, that's that one. Okay, I know what that one is. So, right, let's go back the way we came. Standing it down. Okay. Right, we need to go to Uldar. I don't remember where it is now. Right down there, okay. Let's go. So we've got 2 quests in Uldar to do. bedrooms need. Turn the lights off, please. Not eating in bedrooms. We need to kitchen if you need to eat.
Nick, you make me a coffee?
Thank you. Okay. Okay. We've got another, got what you call it. We've got another one here. Another quest. Need to find him. And there he is.
Come, you must have gathered by now that Tataru is given to exaggeration. As you can see, I am quite well. Ul'dah, on the other hand, is not. This riot was anything but an isolated incident. There is a restlessness in the air. Tensions long simmering are at last threatening to boil over. Ul'dah is a nation infamous for the great disparity between the wealthy and the poor. The majority of the populace accepts this state of affairs because they believe that every man bears responsibility for his own lot in life. To an Ul'dah, money is the foremost, and some would say the only measure of a man's worth. Small wonder that the wealthiest wield the greatest influence. So where do the refugees fit into this social hierarchy? What place is there for those who fled Ala Mhigo and the destruction of the Calamity? Plainly, there is none. They have no wealth, no power, and no worth. To the Ul'dah way of thinking, they may as well not exist. Choosing to ignore their existence, however, is patently not an option. General Rauban and the Sultana understand this, which is why they ordered the Immortal Flames to provide the refugees aid and succor. Yet none would dispute that the expenses incurred by this policy grow by the day, with no end in sight. This has prompted more and more Uldans to question their obligation to aid these worthless wanderers. While more and more refugees have come to resent their treatment at the hands of the sneering citizenry. The manner of Lord Lolorito's refusal to grant the Dolmens asylum bespoke a disdain for all refugees. It was only a matter of time before the refugees united in protest. Nor is it any surprise that some among them would ultimately resort to violence. That the Immortal Flames should choose this of all occasions to engage in joint training exercises with the other Grand Companies. By the time they return, the situation may well have deteriorated beyond mending.
Oh dear. Okay. Okay. Lots of blue stuff. Oh, that's going to be better than what I've got on there, look. That's the dexterity one. What else have we got? Strength. I think that was going to be better. Yeah. It's just got what? Yeah, it's going to be loads better than what I've got on. Okay. I think we're going to hit a mill gill tomorrow. A million gill. Okay. Right guys, 8 hours. I think we're going to leave it there and then continue tomorrow. But we're going to have a bit late start tomorrow because I need to go and get me. I need to go to the dentist. So yeah, appreciate everybody that's watched and lurked. Thank you for not being classed as a viewer because you didn't type in chat. I do appreciate it as always. And we shall be back tomorrow. Right, we're going to leave it there, guys. Thank you for watching. Appreciate it. Please enjoy the rest of your day. And we shall be back tomorrow. And we should continue the journey. And yeah, thank you everybody for watching. And I will see you in the next one. Take care. Thank you for watching.